Food. Not eating enough of your food. All right. Hi, silly girl. Do, do, do. Hey, Talonis Knight, or Talon is Knight. How are you doing? This is what we're doing today. It's going good. I've stopped by your stream a couple times, just haven't said anything. Good, good. Cat, dog, I mean, take your fish. Yeah. See, what have I seen you play? You're playing Palia earlier, Batman Arkham Asylum. I was like a week or two ago. I'm sure there's been more, but I this does not work with you on my lap. Unfortunately, this game requires a sensor bar, and you on my lap makes it hard to use. He's like, I'm not gonna stop. You might as well give up. Uh, let's see. We got about a minute and a half until the ad is done. Have you heard of this game before? Ah, have you? I assume you've heard of Xenoblade Chronicles. This came out around the same time. It was part of three games they called like Operation Rainfall or something like that, which was Xenoblade Chronicles, The Last Story, and this Pandora's Tower. So this is probably the least. I would assume this is the least known of the three games, but I picked it up a long time ago, and this is the first time I'm actually playing it. Oh, ads are over. We can start. Basically, to me, it feels kind of like Zelda with more combat, less less adventuring, more just dungeon after dungeon after dungeon, and a little bit more combat. It's been, it's not an amazing game, but it's, 7 out of 10 territory, somewhere around there. Very solid. But like most Wii games, it has waggle, where you just have to move the Wiimote around for no reason. Let's see. I don't even really remember what I was doing. Oh, right. Forget that this has the this uses the mic in the Wiimote. Maybe not for that. Did it pick up? Yeah. I forgot that that was a thing in Wii games. I need to deposit all of that stuff. I don't know what this does yet. I assume this is a healing item of some kind. Do I have any beast? I have no beast flesh. I basically need to go out, get some beast flesh, and come back. So basically the premise is the Zelda character got cursed and is turning into a beast. So we have to go into these towers and beat the bosses to bring their flesh back so that it'll cure the curse. And then you can get some flesh from lesser enemies and it will stay the curse, which is what this wheel is over here. This will slowly tick down and she'll turn permanently into a beast if I don't get her some flesh before this all the way ticks down. And that's basically the premise of the game. Oh, don't fall off. So another one of the gimmicks is you have this chain and you can rip flesh out of things. So you use the chain to like swing over stuff or bind things. But you need the pointer, which with my setup is really hard sometimes because it's mounted under my desk with magnets, so. All right, where are you?
Welcome back.
Hello.
Back, Aaron.
Actually, let's ask, did you tidy
I
up?
think soldiers used to live in this observatory.
Yes, I think they did.
To have been built just for observing the towers. It isn't very homely.
No,
I
really?
suppose it's up to us to make this place a bit more livable.
Sure. And to make it even more livable, here's a bunch of gross beast flesh for you to eat. You don't need to watch it. It's the same cutscene every time. Did that really not? That didn't raise the thing at all. Alright, well, maybe that won't work. Oops. Well, let's see if we can go find some better quality meat then. Or if we can get to the boss quick. Is it? I don't know if it's night technically or not. Oh, right. We need to go up the water wheel so we can... Alright. Here we go. Hopefully I can find some dripping flesh or whatever it's called. Let's see. I want to be on the other side. I don't think... Tough scale, huh? That is not what I need. Yeah, there we go. That's what I need. I mean, but what's it doing? What's it doing? Good job, me. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Wait. No. I just like fell into the floor or something weird like that. Dumb idiot. Uh. Eh. Just goes down here, right? I don't really want it to go there. I don't think I can do. Not close. It's not close enough to the other side. All right. Well, this is a terrible place to be. Go up. Ah, come on. I can't see that side of it. Alright. Come on. I don't even know exactly where I'm going. Oh, this is that. I don't really want to be here. Okay. Let's go back. Let's rest. And then feed the stupid flesh. And then we can run around trying to figure out where we're supposed to go.
Thank Ios. I was worried.
Hello. I've got more nasty things
I
for you to
finished
eat.
translating that book. It was a tough one, I must admit.
The Chain of Destiny got Chain's meeting.
Did
Something
you hear
happened?
some strange noise in the middle of the night last night, Aaron?
It is the middle of the night right now, isn't it? I didn't hear anything.
Oh, maybe it was just my imagination. I used some things I found in the cellar to make a flower bed out the front.
The other one not do anything?
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry. It is what it is.
You've got some flesh going spare? I'll buy it off you. Well, I'll buy that off you if it's all right. For this cat, what can I do for you? Choose a weapon, choose a way to forge. You've already fought.
I need oil, lump of metal, and mercury.
Was there something else you wanted? What do you want to sell me?
Doesn't look like I got anything too interesting.
Was there something else you wanted? Here's what's in stock today.
Astronaut enhances the chain. Wonder if that's temporary or if that's... Oh, the Twitch thing must not be on this one. Welcome! Hello, everyone! Welcome to Creepy Zelda, basically. How's everyone doing?
That will cost you this. That... Out of... Was there something else? Fair...
Yeah, Creepy Zelda. That's basically what this is. Oh, yeah. Nah, maybe not. But I like Majora's Mask. It being my favorite game and all. Hello.
Thank you for everything, Aaron.
I think it's the best and most, like, interesting Zelda game by far. Ocarina of Time is the next best.
Thank you, Aaron. I'll sow these and try my best to grow some more flowers. Red cloth. I should be able to make something that adds a splash of color to the room.
I mean, to me, like, Ocarina of Time is a great game, but it's so drab and dull looking. Like, everything about it, the game is fun, but it just... Majora's Mask takes all of that and just, like, livens his... Like, has more personality. That's what I like about it. Should be able to make something that adds a splash of color.
Maybe a bed cover or a tablecloth. A bed cover? All right. Let's hope it helps you get a good night's sleep. Followers of Ios aren't allowed to eat meat.
I guess you're not a follower of Ios anymore.
I've never eaten it before I came here. I never thought I would. I suppose I can't really call myself a follower of Ios anymore.
Hilarious. All right, here we go. Back to the tower. Now we can actually explore because their clock is full. Or fairly close to full. Changing perspectives make it hard to is what I want to do. I want to go to the other side. And we want to go up, I believe. No, I haven't gotten either of these doors. Oop. That's what I need. There's another one? Give him a second life. Right, that one, and then we haven't gone in this one either. Oh, here's it. Yeah, fall in the water, you know? Okay, so I can't go there. Means I have to go up here some way. I want to get off here, I think, on the third floor. That's where I think we need to go. So, whoop, I wanted to do, trying to push this button, which is a completely different button. Yes, it's on this side that we're going towards, right? This is the second floor. Oh. Wow, I'm doing great, guys. See me jumping off into water and drowning, sort of? Just what I was trying to do. There we go. That is what I was actually trying to do. Vitalia. Alright. Night, Deacon. Sleep well. I'll make sure to release all of the beasts into the wild, just like, you know, you're supposed to do with Pandora's box. East Fang, eh? Neat. Well. Guards on patrol looked rather bored, so I decided to show them the fish I am researching. You should have seen how pale they went when they saw the monstrous thing. I wanted to surprise them even more, so I explained something of this beast's extraordinary power to them. Its speed in the water, the force of the water it spits. Then, one of the guards pipes up and says, "That's all very well, but if you fished it out of the water, it'd be helpless." The other guards laughed, mocking my enthusiasm. I asked if they would care if I give it a try, and they soon shut up. It was all more enjoyable. It was almost enjoyable. I can't wait to show off the fish again soon. All right. So we have to pull the fish out of the water. Surprise, surprise. I'm sure no one would have ever figured that out. Is there anything else? No, there's nothing else on this part. Alright, I still want to go to this end piece. In case there's stuff. Second research report. Wellspring Steeple Master. The Master Flesh movement, this master can shift its master flesh across its body by way of fissured organs in order to defend against foes. Counterattack ability. It can spray powerful jets of water from the round organs on its body at any foe that approaches. It also has organs that can release venomous foam that weakens enemies it touches. This living fortress is well worth observing. Okay. So let's see. We're here. There's 4 doors to be found. Alright, so there's 4 or 5 sections that I can get to from here. That's not exactly what I was trying to do. Oh, the water prevents me from going over there. Okay. So that needs a key. Can't turn the camera, so I guess we just have to try and get one of these. I think that one has nothing. Let's see what's over here. Oh. Alright, so we need to go over this direction. Get this chain, it seems. That. So this. Alright, so somewhere right here. This one. Should have thing over here. Yeah. Oops. Why do they make this take so long? Question of the century. Oh, it's just right here. Hmm. Now I need to go back here, I believe. I mean, here or the other side. So I go up. Yeah, so we want between these two somewhere. Cat, no. All right. We should be able to beat it in this last half of the time, and then she'll get time or whatever. Not bother with these guys. Right. Cat. I'm sorry. It's not conducive to me playing for you sitting where my hand is. Well. Come back in me. You know. At least for this fight. Alright, so what? I can hook on the eyeballs. One's down here, it seems. Looks like that is probably the beast flesh over there. This. Just going. Seems like it's basically just dodging. Oh, it goes around these tracks. got it. Wait. I dodged. This one might take a couple tries, because fine. Wish it was. Can't be close, basically, anymore. What I'm getting from that. time to do this? All right. Poof, into big purple mist. Master has been defeated and the chain has gained some power. Oh, that's just a really big deal. Okay. Well, I wasted one of those. Observatory. We got the next Master Flesh. Bow, 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 da, now. Tower 3 is down. Let's see what we have here. Up there. Are you down here? Great temple reconstruction. Repair work. For 450 years, no one has done any work on the temple, meaning that it requires extensive repairs. Purpose of repairs. Due to the need to defend against the threat from Athos, the Great Temple will be used as a military base for the storage of supplies and manufacture of weaponry. Tower renovation. We envisage the Great Temple functioning as an independent unit. For each tower, we hope to harness the power of each master for reconstruction and equipping of the facilities. Further guidance will come from the Tower Development Agency. Okay. So they're trying to use the tower. But for some reason, all of that was abandoned. Or are you out front somewhere? Looks like she's here. Did I just miss her? Don't see her. Oh, there you are.
Is there anything I can do for you, Aaron?
Oh. When it gets this far, you turn into a beast, huh?
I've got to.
Yep. Yep, she turns into a beast. That is the curse I'm trying to cure. She's got to eat the master flesh to... Now all of that will melt back and she'll be a human again. Now we see a flashback.
Mother, make a toy soldier for me, please.
You've got it. There's nothing I can't make. Boys will be boys, I suppose.
He's the spitting image of you, with that blonde hair of his.
I was never this naughty, of course.
I'm so happy.
Me too.
Pointer fingers. Promise of arrows. Aso.
I'm not sure why,
Eos.
but somehow I feel so happy.
Now she's back to human again. Next morning. Did you find a key?
Has she been dreaming again? I did a little research, you know. You reported back on your findings in the towers, and we put our heads together.
Yep.
We think these dreams are linked to the monsters from which the master flesh comes.
How is that? They're dreaming of humans. What are the masters?
Well, now, the masters are a sort of living weapon created half a century ago.
Living weapons?
This observatory and the 13 towers were once used by the army of Illyria. They experimented with making weapons from living things.
Why is Elena dreaming?
Well, that is a good question. But I'm afraid we don't have the foggiest idea.
We don't. More about the
scar
scar.
is the deep valley over which the 13 towers hang suspended.
What's in the valley?
No one knows what lies in the depths of this valley.
Oh, are we gonna figure it out eventually?
The rumor has it that it's connected to the other world.
The other world? What is the other world?
It's a world no one knows the first thing about. Or so they say.
It's about tower items.
The weapons you find belong to the Illyrian army. Then there are items from the other world. Otherworld items can only be found in the 13 towers. They're highly prized by some. So keep bringing them back.
All right.
Well, we'll be going.
Aren't you gonna try and sell me things?
I've managed to get some brand new stock in.
New stock?
The Illyrian army have been very active of late. It means I've managed to stock up. The army are good for business, at least.
Why are they active?
Perhaps it's your land of Athos meddling once again.
Do the army seek us?
The Harvest Festival incident embarrassed the army. But do they have the time to seek you? They have bigger fish to fry. Skirmishes continue between the armies of Illyria and Athos.
Could the army find us here?
Don't worry your pretty little head. We're on the lookout.
good enough for
It's
business.
simple economics. War means business. Even the likes of us get scraps from the table. If you need me, you know where I'll... You've got some flesh going spare? Well, let me see. Well, it looks like you have some reading material. I'll buy that off you if it's all right with you. For this kind of... What can I do for you?
Alright, what do you
Here's
have?
what's in stock today.
Are these things you're supposed to add to your weapon? Angled drain. Flowering plants. Your tea leaves. Oil. I could buy these to upgrade my weapon.
That will cost... That... Was there something else you wanted? Choose a way to forge. So... Seems that went well.
Mercury and something else.
Was there something else you wanted? Well then, select the... That'll cost... Seems that went well. Seems that went well. Seems that went well. Was there something else you wanted? What do you want to sell me? Was there something
Want
else?
to see if
Oh, be sure you don't need to give me anything in return. We help each other out, you see.
war to rage again. Retaliation planned against the Kingdom of Athos. The army have announced that they believe the Harvest Festival incident to be a plot hatched in Athos, with the aim of murdering our monarch and his advisors and seizing control of our kingdom. The army's swift response meant that no casualties resulted, but retaliation is being plotted for this cowardly attack. This looks likely to be the largest scale hostilities since the armistice was signed. The army have vowed to find the culprits behind this plot, Elena and Aaron. The army will do all it can to set the people's mind at rest.
Farewell for now.
Got war to rage again.
So the army made weapons from living things, and eating them is meant to cure me. I've told you about those dreams I have when I eat the master flesh, haven't I? There's always this really nice, close family. A lively little boy who's loved by his mother and father. They look ever so happy. In one dream, they did the vow of Ios. They must be believers as well. So, this is what you want me to translate? All right, leave it to me.
Yes, lots of free translation.
Why are there monsters other than the masters living in the 13 towers? Maybe they were brought to life in some horrible experiment as well. It's so sad.
like a temporary health booster, I guess. Put the twin blades in here as well. Wait, I can't put them in the trunk? Why not?
So it's time to open for business. Here's what's in stock today. Was there something fair?
Alright, I guess. Never mind. Let's go to Tower 4.
Going off already? Do you remember when we first met?
Oh, we're
In the
getting
year
the backstory.
508 of the Unified Era, the scene was a village close to Helicon, the capital of Illyria, on the continent of Imperia.
He's still fast asleep. But what can we do?
He's an enemy soldier.
If the other villagers got wind of this. But he was wounded. You couldn't just leave him there.
No, not him. I had to do something.
Found by them, huh? Found by them?
Is he awake? Alas.
Is this paradise?
Father, Mother, he's awake.
Very temporarily.
Don't worry. You're safe here. Don't try to get up.
I remember.
Back then it was I who helped you. Now it's the other way round. I'm so sorry, Aaron. Those towers are so dangerous.
Don't worry about me.
This curse has changed everything for you too.
It's alright. I must be going.
Thank you, Aaron. And be careful.
Right. Now we're at the Crimson Keep. Tower number 5. 4. 4? 4. Tower number 4. Ooh, the fire tower. Had plant, rock, water, and now fire. How many chains are you holding? Still only 2. Alright. 2 ways to go here. Right. Wonder when I get those keys. Hopefully it's not like a hey, findings. How you doing today? Nothing else here? Playing some more Forza? Too dark to see clearly. Yeah, it's a Wii game. Oh. Okay. Didn't really help me a whole lot. Oh. Yeah, this came out around the same time as Xenoblade Chronicles and The Last Story. It was known as Operation Rainfall, those 3 games, or something like that. Yep. Yep. Wii Remote and Nunchuck. I mean, I'm playing technically on my Wii U, but because the Wii U can actually output to HDMI, but the Wii can only output to component, so it's just easier. My Wii is set up so I can play GameCube games if I ever need to. I would say this is basically a Zelda game, but it's all dungeons. And a little more, it's a little more focused on combat. These things come. Basically a Zelda game with more horror feel. but not really horror in any real sense. Why are you taking so many hits? You're a tiny little thing. Why are you taking so many hits? Ah, that's just regen. Okay. Anything higher than this at the moment, but I'm guessing there's something higher than this. Oh, those butterfly things give you gunpowder, huh? Welcome to the team! Your task is to conduct research into the curious beasts with red, malleable bodies. However, there is something you must bear in mind: the sheer size of these things. Their bodies retract as they become weaker, expanding as they regain power. Should they weaken, they will run away when they see you, so it is important to keep them well fed. Don't be too generous with the food supply. They eat things that are smaller than them, so if they grow larger than you, you'll begin to look like lunch. This is not an easy field of research, and I really do hope you last rather long than the last poor fellow who did your job. Okay, interesting. Go like next to it. Stop, drop, and roll not work. Inferno. Okay. got some more dripping flesh. Alright. Oh, these are the these things. It looks like you need to pull stuff out of them. Right? Well, that was easy enough. Why they made these door animations so stinking long, I will never understand. Right, well, here's the first chain, I guess. Crumble the chain. Wait for me, Elena.
This book should have what Ren needs. Yeah. Ow. That hurts. Oh. I got it.
Good job, girl. Do your own research. Assuming that's all that's over there. Yeah, it looks like that's all that's over there. Now we go back over here. And it looks like we go up here. Lost, I was researching, have escaped. I need you to go out there and find them. They are attracted to fire, so they're very likely to be found near the torches in the chambers and the corridors. That's the first place to look. Should the torches be extinguished, fetch the burning coals in the storage room and rekindle them. I I'm afraid I have very important research to be getting on with, so I'll leave you to round up these moths. We're close to the start, right? So might as well. This thing I just looked at. No, not that one. This one over here. This one over here. Should be able to reset the clock. Basically.
Welcome back. Here's that thing you asked me to translate. I hope there's something useful in there.
Festival Testament number 3. Chosen for the
I was so
festival.
happy to be chosen as a Harvest Festival maiden. I didn't want to let anyone down. I'd been chosen to sing at my village festival before, but this was on a whole new level. I mean, people came from all over the kingdom of Illyria. They had come to worship the gods, and to see me sing and dance. What an honor.
Well, sorry to burst your bubble, but we have flesh to be eating. Yeah. Nom nom. $1,400. I probably should. I do need to put a bunch of this crap in here. Alright, that's everything.
You've got some flesh growing spare? Well, I'll buy for this kind of... So it's time to open for business. What do you want to sell me? You've got some flesh growing spare. Well, let me... Was there something else you... What do you want to sell me?
Ah, this is what's in the trunk. I see, I see.
Was there something else? Here's what's in stock today.
really wonder what this is.
That will cost you this. Was there something fair?
Probably buy some meds. Yeah, watch her sleep. Not creepy at all. You haven't turned into a beast yet.
Aaron, I appreciate what you're doing for me. If you could just stay with me a little longer. Do you think there'll be another war? Even now there are still some skirmishes. Sorry, Ed, but do you mind if I take it all the same? Ah, this is medicinal moss, isn't it? Shall I use it to make some medicine for you? You might as well take some with you just in case. I still enjoy singing. It's just, I don't think my heart's in it anymore. I mean, I like it. But every time I start to sing, I'm reminded of that time. Did you see the new tablecloth? I made it myself.
I did see it.
A nice tablecloth always makes food taste better, don't you think?
I don't know about that, but sure. Sure, it makes everything better. Go check the cellar again just for kicks and giggles. See if there's anything interesting down there. There's just random stuff that pops up. Probably just between towers, but nonetheless. What do I have? Probably should buy a couple things of medicine before I leave.
What do you need? Here's what's in stock today. That will cost you this much. That will cost... Was there something? Farewell.
Alright. Back to this tower I go. To the fire tower I go. other side of this area. Lever is connected to the giant cogs. Pulling it may well put things in motion. Emergency ladder. Where does this go? Defenses level. Okay. Okay. other. Okay. See now. Okay, so now we can go straight instead of going all the way around. Since the beasts known as the Masters were created, the temperature in the towers has risen. There's talk about using the power of those beasts to fire a furnace inside the towers, but even an old hand like me would find it hard to take the heat. According to them that know an army, special ore from the shear drop spire and the rock shard rampart would be brought in to smelt in that furnace and made into special weaponry and armor. With good stuff like that, this wretched war could surely be brought to a swift end. I've got to do all I can for those young folk losing their lives on the battlefield. All the way back up to the top. Other thing. Not going to the store yet. Okay. There are sides to this area. Okay. What else do we do? Can't do that. Okay. I had no idea that was a thing. 5 days have passed since the doors to the tower were sealed. I write these words praying that I am not the only person left in here. I warn you not to approach the spring that is found outside the 3rd floor, for that is the territory of the most vicious of the tiger beasts. You will know it if you are unfortunate enough to lay eyes upon it, for the beast emits an odd purple mist. It is very sensitive to the smell of flesh and blood and is always ravenous. His favorite activity is tearing apart fresh meat, which is still moving or dripping with blood. This means that you should avoid carrying anything that has the scent of blood. I will seek somewhere safe where I can hide. I do not plan to return here again. I pray that whoever reads this will survive and find a safe passage out of here. My brain is just melted right at the moment. That was a lot of stuff to just go down in 2 seconds. Night, Otaku. Yeah, you got some there. Can't go that way at the moment. We need to do something with all these steam vents. That's just a switch that lets you do that. Okay. Um. I think we need to go give Flash to what's her face. problem is that. This. Oh, come on. Bullshit. How do we fucking get back? How do we get back? We got some new lad tending to the furnace, and it sounds like he's having a tough time of it. What with fire coming out of the gas exhaust vents on the floor and the spray from the steam vents being strong enough to knock a man down, it's no wonder he's finding it hard work. But it's his job, so he just has to get on with it. The basic thing to remember are to pull the levers to stop the fire and to tie a rope around the steam vents. Now I've taught him that he's got nothing to fear. Oh, hang on. I heard that they are recently fitted some safety equipment to stop the pressure in the furnace damaging it. Seems that if you wait a while, the attached levers will automatically return to their original positions. I hope I remember to tell the lad that. Goodbye. No. I really need to get out of here. She is very close to turning into a beast. We do not want that. Fortunately, we're going to need to go find some more dripping flesh, but probably in a pool of purple sludge, but you know, is what it is. Clear water flows from the waterfall, perfect for cooking and washing. Birds gather in the day. They carry berries in their beaks and hop out. Cellar. Or I'm sorry.
Aaron, don't worry. I'm fine. Absolutely fine. I promise.
Elena.
Sorry it took this long. I had trouble figuring out how to get back sooner.
Aaron, I'm fine, really. Don't.
Shove the dripping flesh I got down her throat.
You look shocked. Sorry. Please, Aaron. I don't want to eat.
This is at least a new cinematic. With her, like, mostly beast. That's a very odd way for your legs to be bending.
that up for this kind of... So it's time to open for business. Here's what's in stock. That will cost... Out of stock. That...
Right.
Was there something else you wanted? What do you want to sell me?
Doubt anything, but we can check. I have so much of this. The sacred
Is
ash.
there something else you want? Farewell.
Those are apparently equipable to my weapon. Defang, automatic revive, prevent poison. That seems pretty good. That's some attack. So all this does is prevent defanging, and this is. Alright. I have a few of those. Earthstone imbued with the power of Inferno makes a boiling sound. Gives vitality. Oh, I put stuff in my bag. Oh, okay, this is just a quick deposit. Sweet. Did not notice there was a quick deposit. That is blind. That is blind. Alright. We really have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 odds. 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, these don't count. Interesting, okay. I should see if I know what the next upgrade takes.
So it's time to open for business. Choose a weapon, choose a way to forge.
Not seeing what we need next.
Was there something else you wanted? Select the item you wish to create.
Purple garment. What does this do? Made from hard scales, is lightweight yet durable. So you have to equip this though to your weapon, right?
What creation method do you wish to use?
Abs item breaks. Boost attack. But lowers defense, which is its weapon strength, but it's very fun. Odd oval bone, strange brain. Why would I want to make you that? Pure water froze to create this unmeltable ice. Combats Inferno. I mean, that seems decent.
What creation method do you wish to use?
Takes a mercury.
Yeah. Seems that went well. Where do you want to store it? What creation... What creation method do you wish to use?
Porous bodily fluid.
What creation method? Yeah. Seems that went well. Where do you want to... Was there something else you wanted? Farewell.
Update my thing. No, I did. Why is it still saying that? Interesting. Alright. Alright. Got that equipped. Guess we're ready to move on now. Rest for an hour. And we'll just go right back to looking through. Should be pretty close to finishing this one. The music to get in here reminds me a lot of Home Alone. Use a lot of coins. I could, alright, go around here. There. Get over here. Turn off. That was maybe I just need to sell all of those. Alright, this, coal. What? Get over here and we turn this off. I go? Oh. How do we get over there? That's not it. Not like I can really look around. Kill you. I'm kind of curious if it will or not. I mean, it seems like it will. You're on fire. I have zero idea how long it's been. Does kill you. Very interesting. But it doesn't give me a chance to get drifted from the flash, which is unfortunate. do we get to that other door? Guess maybe I should. Pulsating flash. That must do the whole thing. Over here, nothing. Alright, so there's gotta be some way over. Let's do this. I really feel like I'm missing something. But this isn't a game where you can really look around at anything, so I don't really know how I could. This doesn't change the camera angle. I would assume that from up here the camera would change and you would see something else to do. Something stupid. Almost guaranteed. Like actually just being able to shoot this or something. that last time. Just there. I feel like I'm missing something very obvious, but I don't see what I can do. How to get there? Another chain room in this. Where are two captions? It comes a bit late. Walk down the ledge and walk along the irregular path. Grab onto the ladder and climb up to find a broken switch. There's a grapple handle to the left of the chain door. once I get over there, I'm sure I can get back easily enough. But I don't know exactly. Oh, there's. Just that I didn't go. I just didn't go over here for some reason. That's it. All right. Okay, it wasn't that complicated. I just had to go, and I went farther than I should have. I should have gone here first. That permanently shut. Okay. All right. Well, I'll be doing that a lot, I'm sure. I am doing good. Wallace Texan, how are you doing today? My collection is probably full of a bunch of games you don't know about. Yep. A Wii mode and nunchuck. No, no. Trying to get you to stay still, not jump. Silly goof. Don't swing. No, stop swinging. Just have to not. Why are you swinging? Stop swinging. Guess the fastest way to do this is to do this. Don't know why I didn't do that before. Oh. I want to go. Actually, I need to go that way. I don't want to fight that. Yeah. Let's just. No. I go down. I need to get out of here so we can go heal. Be safe and heal Elena first. Make sure she doesn't turn into a beast yet. Then we can go and fight this boss. Or really, I mean, these bosses are less fighting the bosses and more just ripping the flesh out of the boss. I feel like these bosses are kind of more like Shadow of the Colossus bosses. Even though I've never played that game. Yeah, I mean, I'm actually playing this on my Wii U, even though it's a Wii game.
Aaron, it's so good to see you. Is there anything I can do for you?
Yeah, here.
I've got to do this again.
Yeah, you'll have to do it in a little bit. Yeah, the Wii U can play Wii games. I think most of them. They might have removed backwards compatibility out of newer ones. I don't remember. But the original ones definitely could. I have my Wii set up to play GameCube games. Because my GameCube doesn't work anymore, unfortunately. Yeah. All her beast flesh melts away, blah blah blah. Let's go fight the boss. So yeah, I would double check. If yours is on the newer end, it might not be compatible with Wii games, but the originals definitely could. Hey, Fa! We're just about to beat the fire boss. GameCube is probably my favorite console. It's either that or Super Nintendo. There's just so many good games on Wii GameCube, sorry, that were slept on. Yeah, the controller was good. Everyone complains about the large A button, but I honestly think it works pretty well. I just wish Retro Studios finished their Ravenclaw or whatever game that they were working on. That looked like it could have been really interesting. But instead we got Metroid Prime, which was also a good game. I remember playing Mario Kart. I have never played... I don't think I've ever played Double Dash. I, for some reason, completely skipped Double Dash. I've played most of the rest of the Mario Karts, but not Double Dash. Alright, so this I think is where we're supposed to go. Now you can swing and jump. Before, I didn't want you to swing and jump. Alright, now we go up here. Alright. Did we get Tower Master information? I don't remember getting any Tower Master information. Tower Master. No, I have not gotten Crimson Master information. Not that I think it helps that much. It basically is like, this is a fire boss. Oh, well, thank you. That was so not helpful. I have a feeling I want to be up here. Do I have to like unflame his whole body or some shit? Alright, I figured out what to do with this boss, apparently. I don't need to pull it, I just have to leave it there. Yeah, just keep doing the same thing. Sure, just keep doing the same thing so I can just keep doing this. Alright. Here we go. Rip it out. Rip. When it comes time, you must rip it. Rip it good. Sorry, weird fire beast. Bye bye. Master has been defeated and the chain has regained some power. Ooh, we did it. We did it. We did it. Oh, oh, we did it. That one I think was the best boss fight so far for like kind of telling you what you needed to do. Lunchtime. It's almost sleep time is what it is.
Welcome back.
For a bit I was almost falling out of my chair.
Welcome back, Aaron. So, this is what you want me to translate? All right, leave it to me. It seems the Vestra used to be revered throughout Illyria for their mysterious powers.
Oh, yes, it is. It is lunchtime for her, yes.
I wonder what happened to reduce them to living like this. Don't do anything stupid out there, all right? Come back here if it...
I mean, basically all that I'm doing is stupid, but you know.
Master Flesh, I have to eat this.
Yep. Unfortunately, you do. You're not throwing up anymore. What vision are you gonna get this time?
I'm sorry. This is all I could find. The fighting grows fiercer. Food is harder to come by than ever.
We'll have to make do. Don't worry. I made soup from vegetable scraps. I
It's more water than soup. Eat up, Reuben.
Aren't you eating too?
I'm not hungry.
No, nor am I.
Don't grown-ups get hungry?
Don't worry about us.
But I'm starving.
Reuben, eat your fill. You're a growing boy.
All right.
If the fighting gets any worse, food will grow scarcer, and life will get even harder.
You're right. But for his sake, we need to hold on.
Reuben, huh?
Returns to our land.
Oh, peace will never return. Because of course it won't. Yeah, we'll go to the next tower. Give me another vision. Oh. Remembering back to the fateful day of your curse.
No. At least I didn't hurt you. That's something.
The next morning. Go check the cellar first. See if there's any interesting items that have just popped up for no reason. Look, more interesting items. A wandering people. 4.5 centuries ago, our noble forefathers, the people of the Vestra, were forced from their homeland and made to roam the land, bearing the chain of destiny. Forbidden from staying in any place for too long, we were forced to wander the length and breadth of the realm as traveling merchants. Moreover, our chains grew weaker and our secrets were forgotten. Without country or chain, we looked destined to disappear from the world. But there was always hope. We were asked by Illyria for our assistance in return for our own land. The chain has barely any power left, but this is a chance. A chance to get our own homeland once more. Let's see. Any other interesting things around here? Nope. Let's anything up here. Doesn't look like it.
I don't want you to come to any harm, Aaron. Not under any circumstances. These dreams I've been having, the war is still going on in them. There's not enough food and people are starving. That little boy, though, his parents make sure he never stops smiling. It's strange. A lovely family like that surely has nothing to do with the Masters.
Oh, I'm sure it probably does.
Don't give me a reason to worry, will you? The thought of something happening to you
like you have some reading material. I'll buy that for this kind of... So it's time to open for business. Was there something else you wanted? Choose a way to forge. Was there something else you wanted? Select the materials you want to combine. You're able to make the following items.
Interesting.
You're able to make the following items.
You need some mercury, but we don't know what.
You're able to make the following items.
Add the lady can sew to increase. Oh. We need mercury. To make bodily fluids out of large bones, tough pelts, beast fangs, and guessing this is another thing.
You're able to make the following items.
Oh no, this is the other thing. So this, I just need some mercury, which I can make. How do you make strange grains out of tough pelts? That seems very odd.
You're able to make the following items.
Really hard, this rare gem is used in weapon manufacture.
You're able to make the following items. Was there something else? Select the item you wish to create.
Raging fire becomes
Creation
burning
method do you wish
embers.
to use? Yeah. Seems that. Where do you want to store?
Now I want to make this.
What creation method? Yeah. Seems that went well. Where do you want to... Was there something else you wanted? Oh, be sure to take... You don't need to give me anything in return.
The curse is marked. We, the tribe of the Vestra, have witnessed a number of cursed souls, all of whom exhibited the same symptoms. There was a curious mark on the skin of those who had been cursed. It was as if they were branded, unable to escape their fate. Some victims tore their own skin to free themselves from the curse, but to no avail. The mark is merely a sign of the curse and not the curse itself. We must let others know of this. If it gets worse, it will be our people that are destined to suffer.
Farewell for now.
Alright. Now,
Thank you for everything, Aaron.
here. Make my backpack bigger, please.
Oh, good. If you give me your bag, Aaron, I should be able to use this to make it a bit bigger. I'll just put this here, and then... No, not there. Right, and this over here. Done. It might look a bit awkward, but you can fit a lot more in it now.
Good. Alright, let me go put all of this other junk away. Detonation ore, bomb, pistol, gunpowder, exchange, bomb. of that stuff. Let's grab our couple of healing items she can.
Here's what's in that. Out of stock. That.
Really need to try and save 5,000 gold or whatever so I can see what the training manual does. Here we go. Off on another adventure. To tower number 5. Ironclad turret. Iron whatever. The Iron Tower. How many chains do I need to break? Ooh, we now have to break 3. 3 chains! Ah, 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 ah. Loyalty. Upscale and oil. Large bone. Let's see. So this is just. Okay. More strange grain. Ironclad the lifts. Using the lifts. Use the connected switches to get lifts to function. Change the path of a lift. Adjust the track switch. Checking that you have selected the desired path before moving. Caution, do not suspend any objects from the lift during use, as they may collide with the walls. Interesting, okay. Very exciting. Yeah, you have a cannon. scythe, huh? Like, that's what I need is flesh. Not the other stuff. No idea what that's for. That lets it go over here, and if I do that, it will move it to this. Okay. Got it. I think we need to go over here first. I'll bring 2 of these. Alright, there's that. At least this area was a little bigger than that other skinny area that I was fighting the other two in. That was a little annoying. Just quicker way down, sort of. No idea which way to go, so let's go this way. I don't think we've seen any of the chains yet. Mechanism to open it. Okay. Connected to something, maybe? This giant mechanism seems to be stopped at present. That up there? Just hitting that. Now let's open that door. Apparently. Okay, so this is just some kind of door over here. Ah, okay, so that's a shortcut. Got it. Here is probably one chain to get to the master door. Alright. There we go. Wonder how Elena is coping at this moment. Well, let's see.
Aaron. Still no sign of him. Oh. What am I playing at? Pull yourself together.
Okay, so that means there's really nothing to do over there anymore. We did that. That makes that go opposite. Is this just to make those so that they work again? I guess? I don't know, it's hard to know. Watch from the other side, huh? Oh, this is... Okay. Another thing to do, right? Fortifica. Another, yeah, there's a way to get down. Here's the next one. Shard of Divinity. Get it as it comes out. Okay, so that was basically just for that. Or is there something else out there? There's another platform. I don't know what that was. Nope, don't know. We did that. And then anything with this. Wish those wouldn't respawn so fast. There we go. This. So now we're supposed to go over here. Here's this one. Alright. Well, we got the second chain down. Ooh, an abyss ingot. Come on, pick it up. These, that's probably what I need to upgrade my sword again, would be my guess. This is all that's up here. Yeah. figure that. Not sure where else to go. Although, fourth. So there's a. For the fifth. There is another thing up here. That's just the one that's the one I just did. There's another way to get over there somehow. Probably should try and run back and heal Elena. Down the stairs. I just happened to find the last chain for no reason. That seems to be what I might have just done. It is. I would say this game is kind of more like it's basically a Zelda game that's all dungeons with a little bit more fighting. Is how I would describe it. And some light RPG elements. Like you can upgrade your weapons, stuff like that. It's all right. It's a little rough, and it's a Wii game, so waggle and pointer. I would say it's like a 7 out of 10 in that range. It's good. It's not amazing. It's not bad. How are you doing, Dull Apple? want to do that. Doing good. Playing game number 42 in my, or 24 in my collection on stream, so it feels pretty good. It just keeps going. I need to go straight. Where am I trying to go? I need to go down because I need to get out of the dungeon. That's like up over there. No, it's right here. Yeah, I need to get down. This is what I need. Oh. So I have a Google Sheet that is mostly updated on my channel down there. You can see all the games in my collection. The vast majority of them I have not played. A lot of the things that I've played so far in my series, I have played. Well, I would say about half and half, somewhere around there. But that is, you know, the point. That is the main point of my channel, is to play through my games. And so currently, that is this game. Previously, it was Donkey Kong 64. But I played, oh, I don't want that. No. Hoping I could get something better, but did not. So yeah, I calculated it out a couple weeks ago. Yeah. I calculated a couple weeks ago, and I'm right around 1,500 games in my collection. You know, including digital stuff like Epic and Steam, which could theoretically be removed at any time. But it's been 2 weeks since Athos, Syrtis, and Thena declared war on the other kings of Imperia. The military top brass have clearly been rattled and have been pushed to boost weapon production. But in fact, the productive power of the towers has declined. The cause is the beasts, known as the Masters. Since they were created, they have been more cases of lumps of metal appearing and of machines stopping. Employing people to deal with this has led to a real shortage of workers dedicated to making weapons. But nonetheless, the war continues to spread. For our comrades out there on the battlefield, we must do everything we can. Alright. Yeah, so if you look at my Google sheet, all the ones in red are ones that I have never played. Oh, there's another one. We have received word from the Army's elite concerning the Master in the ironclad turret. We acknowledge that its offensive capabilities are superlative, but worry about its self-destructive traits. Please work to improve this. It is vulnerable due both to its increased temperature when moving and the heat released when it suffers an external attack. Defensive heat release is one thing, but its flaws mean we cannot use it on the battlefield. It is your responsibility to solve these problems. Curse their ignorance. Do they not know how much we have sacrificed? All they have is statistics. We must do as they say, but how can we fix these problems? Alright. So where does this go? This is just a dead end. Awesome. Gotta get out of here quickly. Don't have time to fight them. I have to get out, so basically the Zelda of this game doesn't get turned into a beast permanently. This is my timer right here. So she's very close. Go back to the observatory. And I guess since I've finished destroying all the chains, I guess where is she? Up here. Probably downstairs again, hiding in the cellar. I don't want to read all these right now. Ooh, let's go find you, because I need you to eat some beast flesh. Yeah, you're going to hide in the cellar again. Oh, where'd you go? Or is that just from last time? Oh, she's over here.
What am I going to do with myself? What can I do? I suppose I just have to eat it.
Yep, you just have to eat it. It's weird and gross, but that's how you stay human, apparently. Yeah, I don't know if you would recognize it by the cover, but there's Farm Jetters. GameCube. Maybe you had it on a different system. I don't know if they were released, and this is the Generations. Yeah, I have a channel point redeem. I mean, it's expensive, but for people to tell me which games in my collection they want me to play next. So, good old GameCube. Yep. Only problem is that my GameCube doesn't work. But fortunately, my Wii still works, so I can play GameCube games on my Wii. Such a beautiful view. Can I make out Aaron? There's a bird's nest. It sleeps here at night. I want to scare it away. Okay. So what are your favorite games? Bill Apple? Or favorite genre, or... Yeah, I'm very glad as well. I still have it with hopes that someday I can fix it, but I'm not going to be able to do it by myself, probably. You're going to have to sell those. I wonder if you're supposed to switch weapons.
You've got some flesh going spare? Well, let me well, I'll buy that off for this. So it's time to open for business. Choose a way
this
to
yet?
forge.
I can't upgrade this. I can upgrade this. Well, I can upgrade both of them, I guess. Interesting. So these aren't, you don't have to do them in order. Very interesting. Let's make some mercury.
Wish to create.
Hi, puppy girl. I'm gonna try and beat this boss, and then we can go to bed.
What creation method do you wish to use?
Yeah, hi. Hardcore Zelda, okay. Okay, yeah, no, I've always been a Zelda fan, but I am not a huge fan of Breath of the Wild, or I'm right there with you. I did not really like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom either. They felt like empty, mostly empty, almost soulless games. So yeah, no, I'm right there with you. I don't know if they added too much. They tried to do too much, and I think they failed in my estimation. But tons of people like it, so it worked out for them overall. Yeah, I would absolutely agree with you.
Where do you want to store? Was there something else you wanted?
So, when I eventually play Breath of the Wild, I hope people are ready for me to just complain basically the whole time of how boring it is. Because that's what's going to happen. Might be their favorite game of all time, and I'll be like, why am I fighting the 20,000th Moblin?
Choose a way to forge.
Curious what... Now my cat's sitting on my lap, so this is going to be even harder to play.
Was there something else you wanted? Here's what's in stock
Oh, you still
today.
haven't given me... Can't Buy any more, huh?
Was there something else you wanted? What do you want to sell me?
Is there anything that I have that's really worth anything? No, not really. Because yeah, I do plan on playing through all of the games in my collection, even the ones that I don't necessarily enjoy. So 600. And of this is 300, right? Yeah. Fire ore.
Was there something else? Fair?
So what else do I put in? Back down. Okay. I'm curious about the scythe. Even though I've upgraded the oh yeah, she's there, she's fine. Alright, we got a minute and a half until we're gonna try and finish the 5th tower. Meaning in the ads. Better be. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is exactly the same world as Breath of the Wild with a little bit added and some other mechanics added to facilitate building. So it's actually, I think, basically the same size. But if it fall or something, it's still there. It's not picking up. Or does it not pick up when I'm outside of the tower? I don't think it does. I think Skyward Sword is kind of the only one that plays like it itself. from what I remember. Although I do know there's the Switch version or whatever that you can use controller on instead of whatchamacallit. But if it tells you what kind of Zelda fan I am, my favorite game is Majora's Mask. And that's my favorite game of all time. I guess in that way, sort of, but Skyward Sword's overworld or Skyworld area is very, very, very barren. From what I remember. Although I haven't played all the way through it, so maybe it's better. Yeah. To me, it's... I really like Ocarina of Time. It is my second best Zelda. But it's kind of dull to me. Like, the colors are all, like, muted. Majora's Mask is, like, bright. And there's something, like, basically everywhere. Okay, so I'm guessing I need to go to that door or that door for the boss. I don't exactly know which one. This, right? Wait, did I find that? Little annoying things. Well, I got you off the thing at least. I was in a comfortable position until you came, Eva. What's this? Okay, this is the 5th floor. This is the boss. This is not the boss room. Locked from the other side. Okay. So this is the shortcut back to the bottom. Okay. So it's gotta try and figure out how to get to the other door over here. No, that's the wrong way. That. Can't like hang off of it or anything. Okay. So it's not that. So I guess we go farther down. Oops. not need to do that. So then the second floor. Yeah, keep pushing the wrong buttons. Second floor. Or third. The third is what we want. What are we on? We're on the first floor. So we're going up to the second, which is this. Probably want to be at the third. This should be the second floor. So this should be the third floor. So here. Then we gotta figure out which side. So this over here is where we're trying to get the northern part of over here. Oh. Never got that broken out. Alright, so I think this is the right place where we're going. Cat being in my lap makes it much harder to point at things that I want to point at. I'm not supposed to jump all the way off, Uber. Hey, Enigma. Oh, don't swing. There we go. Want you not. So this is the door I need, right? No, that's not the door I need. don't need that. Okay, no. Maybe I do this to get up here. For this, but I didn't need to do that for that. Wait till it comes out again just to be sure. Alright, there we go. Go up here. Hey, Bad Wolf. How's it going? Am I going up here? Yes, there could be parts of the floor that I haven't seen. Looks like I'm supposed to go this. Oh, okay. Let's go over here. Ah. I go to the Twilight Princess. It makes sense that we're kind of dull. It's one of the first games. You know, I really like Ocarina of Time. I just like, I'm one of the weird people that likes Majora's Mask better. Where are we? Gotta be. There we go. 5. So this is the. This has got to be the boss door? Or is there more to the level? Makes sense that it's on, blah, blah. The version of Zelda, so depending on if you like 2D or 3D. Yeah. I mean, I like basically all the Zelda games except Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, so. And I think I played all of them besides the multiplayer ones, Triforce Heroes and Four Swords. I think those are the only two that I haven't played. It's really hard to aim with my cat on my lap. Oh. Hard to judge perspective in this game. There's no targeting or anything. out there? Doesn't look like it. Really? More crystal ore. Really? On the stairs? I don't know. I think, like, I don't remember a whole lot about Twilight Princess besides Midna. And lots of Waggle because I played it on Wii. So I don't know if I played it on GameCube, I might have a higher opinion of it than playing it on Wii. That is one that I definitely want to play again and see. Okay, so this is the boss room. Where are the keys for these? Right, well, hopefully I can beat it in half of a timer. If not, this is gonna go very badly. So I need to get him to hit his swords and do this. Then we do this. Seem like unless you have enough time. Oh. This you just gotta get him hot and then he falls. Okay. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Yeah, come on, heat yourself up. Let's go. Oh. Right. Okay, so that putting it on the tail while he's doing that heats him up faster. That's all that does. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I'm in Pacific US time. I usually do 2 streams on Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. The first one is usually like a little bit of Fall Guys and a roguelike or something like that. And then in the evenings on Mondays and Wednesdays, I play collection games. So that's 10 p.m., usually 10 p.m. Pacific starting. And then Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, I play Guild Wars 2 in the evenings. And then Fridays, I play some games with my friends. And then sometimes I'll play this, sometimes I'll play Guild Wars. But that's my schedule. 3 p.m. is my midday stream for me. 3 p.m. till about 6:30. And then 10 p.m. till about 2 a.m. So right around now, my time. So, yeah. That is when I am on. Come on. Are you? Got a little greedy last time, so let's be a little less greedy. There. That's it. This should be the final boss. Rip out the heart. Did someone else break that for me? But yeah, I'm about to get off once I feed this to Elena, and then pulling. Yeah, pulling the heart out of the final boss. It's kind of weird. These bosses, you don't really fight with your sword at all. You only fight with the chain. It's kind of odd. It's interesting, but kind of odd. All right, that did not take too long. The biggest problem is the first. Well, I mean, the first one was so basic. It was basically just like pull out the heart. The second one took me a while to. I don't even think I figured out.
It won't come out.
I don't think I figured out exactly how to get the heart exposed. But the last one, couple have been pretty nice to figure out.
The floor's wet, Aaron. Mind you don't slip.
It's fine.
This mark on my back. It's the sign of the curse, isn't it?
Yeah,
As long as
but
it
it's
stays
fine.
on my back,
I mean, they call it master flesh, but I mean, if it pulls out the heart,
No.
if it's a core and it like if it's the core and it like kills the monster, like isn't it basically the heart? She's beginning to like it. Yep. All melts away again, blah blah blah. Now we get another vision. This when
Must do this all over again? What about all we sacrificed? This is too much.
Was that a memory from 50 years ago?
yeah, I mean she ate the core of a boss basically. All right. Yes, we want to save. So that's not too bad. 2.5 towers per 4-ish hours.
Aaron,
And there's
the hair
12.
is long.
So, yeah, we got another week and a half.
You're well on the way to recovery.
Then we gotta figure out what game to play next.
Your hair is so beautiful. Does everyone in your homeland have hair like this?
Where I come from.
Are you a deserter? No, he's having nightmares or whatever.
No.
Alright, let's go see what this is up here. The mark on my back. Each of the gods of Ios has their own symbol. According to the text in the cellar, there are a total of 12 symbols. Could these resemble the mark of the curse? Useful looking books. Ancient texts of Ios. Hymns of Ios. 13 tips for courtship. Alright. Let's see if the cellar has more random tidbits of things. Before we go. Usually has at least one. There's one over there. There, so it's just this. Final experiment. After countless experiments using animals, our research has at last borne fruit. We have conducted extensive research into the chain of the Vestra, and we now have the technology to create new masters without any need of this chain. We have no more need of the Vestra. The experiments of our forefathers failed due to their over-reliance on the Vestra and their archaic technology. With our advanced skills and fierce commitment, we will usher in a new era for Imperia. The time is at hand. We have already successfully created 12 masters. The last remaining one will soon be complete. For this master, we will use something else. Animals have their limits. For this experiment, we require a human who can follow our instructions. Only then will our work be complete. So these are all like animals or something that they've made into a creature with some weird fleshy properties. Intriguing. Are there any berries down here? I need more health items. So see, the problem is if I have a lot of people. So I have a guy who's basically in my watching at some point all the time, and he has like 60K. And if I have more people, having it so there are like 10 games queued up, yeah, I think it adds up pretty quickly if it's every day. Do you watch him every day? Have you watched him every day for 39 months? Like, I understand 10K would be nice, but that would mean I would probably have a queue of 20 plus games to get through. And that is not really sustainable. It's at 50. I think 50 is a fairly reasonable number because I stream every day, or every day but Sunday usually, and I don't want a huge queue of games. But if we start getting there, then I'll have to probably put it on a wheel or something like that instead. So yeah, I don't know. I think 50 is fine for now. Because, you know, I don't have a job at the moment. This is basically my job, so and I don't think the channel redeem will help me grow either. It's a reward for the people who have stuck around and watched, that they get to choose something that I can play. So yeah, I don't know. I had it at 25K, but then I had like 3 redeems really quickly. So I don't know. And one of my friends who streaming friends who watches already has 60, so he's already got another one that he can queue up if he wants. So I don't know. It's hard. I will definitely take that into consideration. Maybe there's a thing with a 10K one that I can do to, you know, add it to some kind of wheel or something for people. But that I can then, you know, every 2 or 3 games we can pull one off of the wheel or something like that. Yeah, I'll think. I've got more things I need to think about on my channel, but you know, I don't think how it's set up now 10K works. So of course I have gripping flesh and I can't use it. Alright, well, we'll deal with inventory next time. There's not... Let's see, who's on my friends list? here. See if there's anyone. We could do that. All right. Maybe we go there. That's fine. No, I'll definitely listen. It's just a matter of how that works out. Yeah, like I value the feedback. I really do. So I understand your point of view. And maybe there's a way I can make it, make something a little cheaper for the people who don't watch all the time. Yeah, I'll think about that. I'll figure something out. So there's not really anyone obviously playing this game because, well, there's basically no one who plays this game currently. But got another streamer who I know from, I don't really know them, but I followed them through another streamer that's really cool. He's playing Spyro right now, so let's go say hi to him. So yeah, I appreciate everyone. Bill Apple, thank you for being here, commenting, talking. It's been fun. I'll be back tomorrow at around 10 p.m. where we'll be doing Act 5 of Secrets of the Obscure of Guild Wars 2. And then this maybe we play it on Friday. I mean, it's kind of hard to know. Friday is a little more flexible in what we play, but anyway, again, thank you. If you want to watch Guild Wars, that's tomorrow. Friday will be Battle Brothers. Battle Brothers will be Friday afternoon, so 3 p.m. to 6, 7, somewhere around there. And then I'll play a game with a couple of friends. Usually it's been Dead Zone Rogue or Spell Brigade or Age of Empires. And then after that, I'll either play this or Guild Wars 2 on Friday. So that would be what I plan. And then Guild Wars 2 is tomorrow, Act 5. Yeah. So, yeah. Thank you, everyone. All right, let's go see how Jolie Beans is doing with Spyro. And I hope to see you guys again. Bye.